Hello. Last stream, we were at the ranch, and this time we're at the farm, I guess. It's Fields of Mistria again. Just generally a chill week. I believe we were somewhere in fall, in the middle of it. Probably. Early middle. Very early, actually, and I don't really have any super specific plans, but I guess I need to go through the mines more. I've also got a lot of stuff growing. And maybe I will grow even more stuff. Maybe I will just put additional rows of things in between the rows, because I can water that much. In the name of efficiency. Sweet potato. Roasted. I don't remember what if any my like goals are. I guess I want to expand the house eventually still. That would be nice. But I need a lot for that. Right, I need to remember animals as well. And that's why I was carrying the hay and stuff. Okay. I'm remembering. I'm picking up what I put down a while ago. I need to have these on hand. I need to donate eggs and cheese, if I recall correctly, as well. You can jump over a fence. Whoop. Right. Shiny beads are a thing. You want to be outside because it's sunny. I did not get more milk, so maybe that is at a different interval. So Juniper runs a bathhouse with waters that restore your health and stamina. It sounds almost magical. It probably is. It's probably magic. It's usually magic. Time for more farming. Like the farming part of the farming specifically. I guess I don't need the shovel. And that was like not quite half my stamina, but a not insignificant amount. Yeah, I decided to do that with the money and extra seeds that I had. Figured why not, I suppose. I haven't actually really thoroughly checked whether or not all of these resources just simply return on the next day, and I should probably figure that out. They might take a bit to grow back, which would be normal. But I do need a lot of them. I should probably venture into the mines a little bit. We didn't properly explore deep earth at all. I poked in there for like a second. And then was preoccupied with other farming tasks for some time. I believe I have all of these. Yep, all the ones I... Oh, you need 30 for tier 3. That'll take a bit. But yeah. We haven't advanced beyond the Earth Seal. Crystal. So we're gonna start getting silver. There's no room to fight you. I've already begun this expedition in a foolish way. That's fine. Rock roach. There we go. And there's some silver. Okay, you just tackle me, kinda. Anything special about the blue mushroom? More health. Glowing mushroom. Oh, was there sod in there? Oh, that's something that we've seen before. It is a crafting material for something, but I'm not sure what. Crystalline cricket. Yeah, I should definitely... be focusing on silver upgrades for the sword and the pickaxe first. It seems like if I remember right, the iron versions of this enemy had like a spread shot, or they shot 2 or something. This is just a stronger version numerically than the most basic form of that enemy's pattern, which is interesting, and I wonder if that's like another pattern in itself. Like, if there's going to be, like, 3 versions of an enemy, but then it rotates back around to the first one, but stronger. Which would be, like, a fair way of doing it, I think. Could also be an early access thing. I mean, there's only so many ways you can spit a rock, probably. realistically. I almost tried to fish into the wall. And this is not a game where that would work. Presumably. Mossy rug. Okay. I feel like this version of the jumping sproutling enemy has like earlier active frames or something. A sine wave would be interesting. Or a sin wave. Either is acceptable. Well, I mean, one of them is less socially acceptable than the other. Ooh, crystal moth. Crystal wing moth. That's the abbreviation that is used for it, like, mathematically. Like, if you're abbreviating sine, it will be abbreviated to sin. I don't know if it's, like, commonly spelled that way. I am running out of inventory space already. Faceted rock gem. Despite its mesmerizing gem-like appearance, it's just a piece of rock. I'll be the judge of that, maybe. Ah, now this... Okay, I think because that enemy was introduced later, we have like a later attack pattern variant for that one. So, I guess we also have emeralds now? Oh yeah, we've seen those. But I guess, like... we're sort of mixing together various enemy types in that way by having, like, some that are now simpler again, and yet others are now more complicated. Or something like that.
Sine, cosine, tangent. So hot hoa. You're out of your vector. So zeta slow.
Oh no. So zeta slow indeed. Thank you for petting Calico. Now, if I can find one more staircase. Oh, there's stamina recovery things in the mines. Interesting. And by staircase, I mean ladder, of course. Oh, hey. Hey, a checkpoint. Success. Why do I feel like I'm moving faster suddenly? Oh wait, it's because you have a movement bonus when, like, for 10 seconds after reaching a new mine floor. I don't think there will be a challenge for that simply because there's not enough time in the day, and also the fountains are not present for a long time. So we have a lot we can donate. We already got 3 of the deep earth insects. Not bad. I don't think I have any bonuses to smithing silver at this time. Oh no, it still takes 0. Might as well do that to level up blacksmithing right now. And then I'm going to need 4 for any given upgrade. Okay. Wait, it was the Saturday market and I just didn't even check? Dang it. I can still check. I have no money because I bought seeds. I wasn't thinking about the day. That's okay, though. I forgot that we, well, I remembered that we ended on Friday, but I forgot what that meant. Basically. No, that's fine. That's fine. I think spending my money on crops was a valid thing to have done regardless. I need to donate that egg. And I have a rug now. I guess I do have wallpaper of living in a cave, but I don't have enough space to put more rugs down. And it's a different kind of cave. So, you know. Arguably an important distinction. Broccoli. Do I know, like, cranberry juice recipe? I don't think I do. I do. And as with the other juice, it is only, and other like single ingredient recipes, it is only worth 10 more per. But that does add up. And also, this helps my cooking level, so. I will keep the restorative ones on hand and sell or donate. Wait, did I need to donate cranberry? Well, I'll have more in the future if that's true. I will first purchase more item before watering. I think this seems sensible. Okay, the trees here do immediately grow back. Really going all in on the farming, apparently. Bring this child a specific fish because she thinks the fish's name is weird. And doesn't believe that it's real. Right. The rate of cheese production is a bit slow. But I guess that's fine. Right, I only have one chicken. Okay, we got a bunch of different seeds from that to think about to buy in the future. Errol sounds like he'd be a good person to reminisce about the past with. Perhaps he would help to jog my memories. Makes sense. Let's see. Is there anything I can... Yes. That's not particularly useful. Sure. 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 Okay, so foraging... Stuff that would be considered in Stardew as foraging is, like, built into a bunch of the other disciplines, as it were. That makes sense. Just get lucky, I guess. I think what I will do today is run around doing things arbitrarily. No, what I'll do today is actually go to the beach and do fishing and stuff. Yeah, this game, the fish are scared away if you jump into the water next to them. But it's difficult to scare the fish away otherwise. Wait, I need this. I got a ruffled collar for ducks. I don't have a duck, but I guess that's pretty alright. I'm having a concerned realization that I wonder if I accidentally sold my shovel and my hoe, or if I put them into storage properly. Because I kept mixing up those two boxes constantly before. Yeah, fish do run away if you swim near them, but that makes sense to me. Also, jumping in the water over there means you have to do a really long way around. I can check that, and I will be checking that. No one has ever learned how to cast a fishing rod in a diagonal direction. Unknowable concept. This is a funny looking fish in sprite form. That's pretty good. I appreciate looking at that fish. Bird. This lighthouse is still in disrepair. Perhaps one day something will occur with the lighthouse. Tiger swallowtail butterfly. Ooh. A nice rug. And a lot of rice. I got a spring flower rug for the fall flowers, so I guess that's because that was the first set of flower stuff that I'd completed. Because I think that's how you get stuff, is it's based on like category and number of completions in the category. I got a fork. Yay. My inventory is full. I wonder if there's going to be a spell at some point that's like a warp back to your farm. Stardew had a warp system eventually. First as consumable items and then as like a permanent structure you could build. So I think also the consumables were needed because the structures could only take you 2 places from your farm or something. So I wonder if this game will also have something of that sort. I don't believe I got to a point in Stardew where I could use the warp system to any regular degree. Alright, so... Okay, yeah. Gardening tools are safely stored. As they should be. And just to check, spring, winter, spring, winter, summer. Lots of money today. And now even more. Ah, a book awaits. I wonder if that's just like a different diary. A fancier diary / journal furniture item. Steamed broccoli. Ah, another single item dish. Perfect. Cranberry juice is also a successor to corn. In that sense. So we've got 2 for fall crops. Which is good. Today our harvest is mostly flour-based. The way I'm deciding what to plant is basically entirely based on what bonus seeds I get from my magical farming abilities. Which I guess is fine. Oh. Oh, you do get a product from a bowl. Okay. You get the horns. So maybe you get like feathers from roosters and stuff. I think I did see like a rooster feather item at some point. Lewis is a tailor? How interesting. I wonder how fashion has evolved after all this time. Something about that is a little bit funny. Okay, I can make a cheese. I can... That's not the sell box. I can sell these immediately. I don't know of anything I need them for. I'm noticing a lot of the things that are like can be used in crafting recipes are probably mostly for stuff like furniture so far. Because like all the stuff that is actually like a mechanical upgrade or whatever is primarily just stuff that you find in the mines. Baylor dogs can't eat emeralds. I mean, they could, but they shouldn't. Alright, so I need 2 of that, 1 of that, 2 of that, 1 of that. More cranberries. Putting it all on cranberries. Glass. This'll take some time. Particularly the cheese portion. Oh, maybe. I should try that. Oh no. I've arranged this in a strange way. Without thinking. Alright, it does say use this item. Meaning we can also see a duck with a collar in advance. Which is important. Second guessing myself. Something as forgiving as farming, you say? Sounds like someone doesn't know anything about farming. Having a gourd day? Yes, actually. More farming. I should be cutting down trees constantly too. Oh, all the kids in this game are adorable, yeah. I mean, as adorable as you can be while wanting to do political machinations against neighboring fiefdoms. Some might find that a little concerning. Arguably. feel like I've already used most of this day. I think I already got all the river fish for fall. But they're like the easiest ones to get, so, you know. This is just the creature collection portion. It's funny, when I started the game, I thought surely my fishing level would end up being like the highest, but it levels up slowly enough that it's actually one of the lower ones. I think I even have more cooking than fishing at this point. I wonder if that's going to be something that they change, or if there's just something... Or if I could just be fishing more, I guess. It feels like it levels up slowly. Apple. I have not donated an apple. Right, you can harvest this. I keep forgetting. There's resources over here. Frog! The forg. I also keep forgetting to, like, fish in the lake. Of course, there's a lot of places that'll be a lot easier to fish in when I have even more range. Like, it was pretty difficult to do any fishing in the lake or ocean at the start of the game. Now it's easier, but I still have one more upgrade to get. Turtle. Frog and a turtle. Neither of those are fish. So why do they call it fishing?
In extremely ecstatic voice, turtle.
True. I have very little stamina left. It'll be on in a second. I mean, technically there's ways to fix that, but also the day is almost over. Calico's talk sprite is broken? I can fix that, I think. Let me... I think this should be fine.
Meow.
Yeah, okay. If her talk sprite was broken, it is now working. Hooray. I know why that happened this time. It's because I didn't fix all of my audio sources before opening all of my programs. So I had to do a different audio source fix afterwards. Such is the nature of technology. Or some portion of it. Almost done with fall crops, only need pumpkin. So I guess I wasn't having a gourd day after all. I don't have pumpkins yet, I was only planting them. Whether or not that still counts is up to you. It's up to you, the viewer, to determine when pumpkins become relevant. The background is now gray and like thatched, I guess, kinda. I don't think this one had a particular name. I like how I have this fence here that doesn't stop any of the animals at all. Not that they like really need to be stopped, I guess. They simply do not care about it. Oh, I was supposed to meet you at your cottage. I forgot. Okay, it'll take a while for animal affection levels to go up too, I think. Pancakes at 1. That is not a description of a menu. Apple juice. Is this also another one-item recipe? Yes. We're getting a lot of those. What the heck kind of range is a silver watering can going to cover? Interacting with animals seems to level up surprisingly quickly. From what you say about Landon, I'm having a hard time understanding what this thing called retirement actually entails. It depends on the person, really. Also, I guess, like, trees and stuff grow at a rate that is fast enough that I really don't need to, like, worry too much about it. I will simply eventually be able to chop enough trees. Alright, let's actually see Celine's event that I forgot about. Hey, Elka, you got my letter? I'm so glad. Let's solve the mystery of this seed. So here's what we know already. While I still haven't fully translated the codex, I'm pretty sure this section describes our seed. It seems like the type of soil and the amount of watering are most important. There seem to be other extra special conditions as well. I'm just not sure. Let's start with what we do know. Ah, you're right. I'm getting ahead of myself. The type of soil, I tried to mimic the growing conditions where we found it. Rocky with a good mix of clay. But I think the seed could use a good wake-up call of nutrients. Elka, could you add however much plant food you think best? It's my own special blend. Let's add a pinch and go from there. Sensible. This seed has been so patient, we can be patient too. How to water it? The seed's been dormant so long that I think it'd be hard to overwater it, but the pot has excellent drainage, so we should be okay in either case. Books no help. I can't translate this word here. Elka, can you tell me what you think it says? Dampen the soil. You better do it, Elka. I'm too nervous. Let's not take risks with the ancient mystery plant. Come on, little seed. You can do it. I don't know if it would do it immediately. I guess it's silly of me to think anything would actually happen right away. Oh my! Elka, it looks just like the sprout from the book. It is the flower from my childhood. We should make precise notes of everything we did while we can still remember. You don't mind, do you, Elka? I'll put on a pot of tea. I wonder if I'll get the lazy shell from this eventually. Probably not. This is not Super Mario RPG. Marchwood silver ore. I think I have 3. So I can just immediately turn that in. I don't have it on me, but I think I have 3 ore. I have 2. Shucks. Well, whatever. I should take a moment to see what else I need. Worm, cheese. Well, I need that for other things. Cod, copper, coral, glass, heather, basil and thyme, sap, shards, silver ore, under seaweed, water chestnut, clam, copper ingot, miner's pickaxe, mullet, silver ingot. Okay, I can turn that in. Tidestone, turnip. I'm surprised there's not a limit on how many of these things you can carry. Sorry, what? Okay, first of all, there was a war. My parents exchanged letters before they were married after my father was sent to the front, but mother rejected him after he was raised to peerage by King Kelainen. Kelanine. Father had to come all the way back to Mistria to win her over. Why'd she reject him? She wanted nothing to do with titles or royalty, but father showed her that a title couldn't change him. He asked her to elope. Well, okay then. Perhaps it is a lovely story, but also we learned that there was a war. Unless to the front means anything else. Or being sent to the front means anything else. Yeah. The Dark Ages that preceded the Kingdom of Eldaria. I guess we're not going to learn more about that either. Oh hey, I can turn in that quest for the shards. Yeah, that's what I figured. Coincidentally, I finally have enough shards to turn in to Island after 1 million years. And yeah, not only a war, but a recent one. They're talking about marginalia. Hell yeah. That is what I think it is, right? Yeah. Classic margin notes and drawings and stuff. Cat Dragon playing the lute. Horse that looked like a dog. Hey. Respect the marginalia. Anyway, here's this quest that I got 50 million years ago. I think this is the only video game I've seen with the word marginalia in it, which I don't think is a word that I'd seen before, but I was able to infer what it was immediately. Anyway, Deep Earth. Only normal times happen in the Deep Earth. And this is why we prioritize the sword first. You're in a spot that is undefeatable. undefeatable because your projectiles don't work. Oddly enough, more difficult when that enemy can't attack you. Rock statue. This naturally formed stone appears to be in the shape of a human, but surely it's just coincidence. I don't know, you could probably sell that for like $1 billion. Regardless. Deep earthworm. It's completely unlike its surface-dwelling cousin if you're a worm expert. There we go, finally. Okay, the hitbox on that is a little bit weirder than I thought. Someone needed sap. Maybe I should have like a notepad document. Gem shard caterpillar. Lots of cool weird bugs. Ah, this enemy type. Version 2. What do you do? Yeah, that seems a little bit dangerous. Especially if there's 3 of you. Essence Bat Hat. Do I have that? No. Good. Hat of Bat. Do I already have all the insects from Deep Earth? I think I might. Yes. Beekeeper's boots. I think we now have the full set of Beekeeper as well. Which reminds me, actually, did you know that in the year 2025, the year that it is now, Castle Crashers is getting updated? Isn't that weird? That's weird, right? They're adding, like, workshop support and custom character support. I need to craft. That's the wrong crafting. Silver sword. You're gonna have a hard event now because I got you to 3. Maybe, anyway. And I can do a thing for March. Do I actually have, like, any material for baking? I can make bread! Which, as we all know, only takes flour to make. And nothing else. You just throw flour in a pot and you get bread. I think they should let you make bread into toast immediately by just cooking the bread again, because that would be silly. Perhaps they don't know what a toaster is in the world of magic. Ah, thunderstorms tomorrow. Pumpkin. What? Why did my cow level go up? Also, I forgot to put the creatures back in the barn yesterday. Maybe that's why it went up, because them being outside gives you animal points. But now they're gonna be real mad at me. Yeah. I can't feed them when they're outside. I guess because they ate the grass. Del sounds to me like she would make an excellent knight. Does the kingdom still have knights? Del! Del, an ancient dragon, says you'd be an awesome knight. This would make that kid's day if I told her that. It would make her year. It would make, like, her next 10 years of her life. you imagine actually telling Dell that an ancient dragon says that she'd be a good knight? She'd lose her mind. Alright, we have water in the form of sphere and pyramid, and also, I think, cube or something. A music night at the end. People keep talking about Dell's treasure as well. We still have this locked building, by the way. I can deliver ore to March. Right. I don't remember if I watered my crops or not. You know what that means. Time to buy more. Cranberries! Dang it. Well, I'll be able to fulfill that soon. That's a new butterfly. No, it's a butterfly I've seen before. Never mind. Do you know where I can get soil from a volcanic caldera? Probably from a volcanic caldera. But, I don't think we... Do we? I don't think we have a volcano around here. You're gonna have to wait until, like, they add that later. You know what? That's true. There probably is a fire level in the mines. Because, like, there's gonna be a fire seal. What does full beekeepers look like, by the way? I feel like this makes me look like a bee-themed superhero. To have, like, this part of the beekeeper outfit equipped. I guess maybe that's what beekeepers kind of are. I think I made that observation last time when I, like, added a cape to it. But I think, like, without the headgear, it just looks like a superhero costume. I'm sorry to my cows. I could pretend those are bee wings, but they're not really. I think I might have done this before. I don't know. This is what we look like now. I didn't water anything. Oh boy, even more stuff. Well, I have enough to grow 3 more pumpkins now, I guess. Almost have enough for... I have enough money to afford more rice. I can plant that too. I missed. I feel like this is more crops than I've grown at once in a farming game, just like in general. Because I tend to like end up doing everything else. I can't believe I was betrayed by my own second in command, poisoned to death. You shouldn't have crossed me, Del. You're too pure of heart. You never stood a chance against Blood Queen Maple's royal poisoner, Luke the Venomous. And you're too sure of yourself, Blood Queen Maple. The poison I extracted from my beetles, the poison that now courses through Night Del's veins. It's the same poison in your tea. Long live the insect kingdom. Actually, this is pretty different. They're also gardening at the same time. Del's gonna grow a lot of hot peppers. He also already loves spicy food. Maple's establishing a potato empire. Somehow. Well, anyway, I need to buy 1 rice, please. One rice seed, anyway. It's funny that I'm doing so much farming that I'm, like, actively not able to do a lot else super quickly. And there's only room for 3 more in this particular grid, and the way I'm planning to use it. We'll get more cranberries. I can just sell that one. I could make it into cranberries. Gotta donate the pumpkin. Sell the orb. Well, I guess I'm making more cranberry juice. And so the cycle continues, potentially forever. Okay, cycle's over. That's not the shipping container. Everyone's constantly thinking about this treasure that the adventure child claims to have. Oh right, that's because that was like one of the events at the inn. We'll learn more about the adventure treasure child's treasure adventure in a few days. I meant to donate the pumpkin. Sofa? That's like a nice, that's a spring sofa. I guess the spring part is the color scheme, but still. It's a lovely sofa. I'm going to take it with me into the abyss after I eat this bread. Not that I'll be able to, like, get anywhere in the amount of time that I have. Oh, right. Gotta open this. Summer salad. So wait, you gave me a spring sofa and a treasure chest with a summer salad in it for fall crops. I think the treasure chest is probably random. And that's all there is to that one. Dang! Alright. That was an abrupt destruction moment. They did a good job at balancing everything so that the sword upgrades feel really impactful in this game. I want to say I never really prioritized like weapon upgrades in Stardew, but also you couldn't upgrade them in the same way, so it's not really a fair comparison in some ways. Swords were not just treated as another tool to upgrade in the same way as the other tools. I keep saying upgrade, but it's a replacement in this game too. Since it doesn't change the tool, it gives you a new one. Hey, where's the... Oh, it's right there. I already had found it. Oops. I need glass for something, so I should hang on to that. Mystery artifacts. Earth-infused stone. This chunk of rock has taken on elemental qualities of Earth. But Juniper might have something to say about that after I donate it. I really like the detail also of you hear like a distant, distorted version of the time chime when you're in the mine and it becomes late. That's a fun detail. Sage of Earth Gem Circlet. What? Oh, it's a cosmetic. Oh. Wizard hat adjacent? I'm wizard. I haven't fished in Deep Earth yet. It's late, but I want to see what one Deep Earth fish is. Or two. Shardfin. I have yet to, like... I don't have that many wizard clothing options, really. But this circlet is definitely, like... the start of that. Rock biter. I'll have to find a hairstyle that works better with the circlet, too. I think circlets are an underrated type of thing. I remember right, I also need heather for someone. So... I'm starting to remember what to hold on to. There's some kind of wiggler in this fish set. I think I was trying to combine the words fish and set, and I said like fet, which is Star Wars. Right, I have growth. I should be using that. Worm, cheese, cod, copper, coral. I have the sap. Yep, she immediately commented about the earth-infused stone. I'm curious about the conditions under which it took on elemental qualities. Also, that green is really pretty. Also, stuff is happening at the end even though it's not Friday, so maybe I should just be here more often. Answer really strong. Yes, that's true. Ulrich thinks the rock biter is his natural enemy for some reason. Okay. We got the oh ho ho laugh of the stream. It's important, probably.
Oh, oh, ho, 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 tilde.
She did her best. Right, I can make 2 more silver bars. Thank you for petting Calico. And I don't have to worry about watering stuff. And the background is different. Alright. And I get a book! What could it be? It's probably a decorative item. I think I got a map before, which I also did not have any space for. So, do I have anything particularly wizard-like? I mean, I have this robe still. I mean, the mushroom cut fits the circlet pretty exactly. For what that's worth. Pumpkin soup. We have the cranberries that we needed. I can probably refine the wheat into flour and then make bread out of it. You know, if I had to guess. It does make it look like a hat. Do not let the creatures outside today. They will be sad because they will be wet. This is how animals are most of the time, apparently. Yeah, I guess really the only thing I have that's like wizard-like is that robe. There's so many robes and coats I don't have, though, apparently. I guess the green, because it goes with the jewel. Sofa! That's where sofas go. In the rain. Everyone knows this. There was a rubber fish in the school of... This is a school of rubber fish artifacts. Okay, like literally though, because I got 3 in a row. I don't think that's how... That just makes them more mysterious, I suppose. How did this get in the water in the first place? Great question. Rias wanted the cranberries. Got it. Yeah, that sounds like something Del would do. I've enrolled you in my bee facts. Bees have 6 legs and 5 eyes. I didn't actually know that. Thank you. Outside is where the adventures are. Wait. Celine was reading something from Elsie's personal library. That probably means it's a trashy romance novel or something. Cranberry orange scones. Unsurprisingly, require cranberries and oranges. You want some blackberries? I can do that. Mistria history book, a decorative book. All right. It's kind of what I expected, but I was thinking it was maybe a journal. Don't have anywhere to put it, really. God, yeah, that's true too. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I don't think I guess I'd probably need paper to craft more of the book. I was about to say, I don't think I've seen anything that requires paper. Wait, did I not have 2 eggs? Did I, like, accidentally store one somewhere? I must have. This weird bit of shading right here really threw me off. I thought it was like a weird ghost fish for a second. Right, I need to deliver the heather to someone. Detailing several hundred years of the history. But no way we're allowed to look at it. That's a big book! Nope, can't read it. I wasn't expecting it to be big. Bread. More bread. And steamed broccoli, too. Second guessed myself and thought Celine's house was the seed location to buy seeds from. Store, you know. That would have made sense in some reality. Am I actually growing any onions? I will be now. Are there other hairs that go well with this, I wonder, also? Like, a ponytail could probably work well with it. Yeah, there we go. That was basically the same as the mushroom hair, but with also a ponytail attached to it. I prefer longer hair, is all, and a lot of characters and character designs and whatnot. This will do. I guess I prefer longer hair in this game so far, specifically? I don't know. Pumpkins, by the way. It's pumpkin time. abruptly and without warning. Actually, does this ponytail, like, go through the circlet? I can't... I think it does. Hmm. Because the circlet displays over it. It almost works. I guess that works. Hmm. Oh, this kind of works because it looks like the circlet's like pinching in the hair on the sides there. That's good. I like that. It's me, the hair overthinker, in video game character fashion. Or it's something. I can't make anything with pumpkins, right? Who wanted the heather? Right. You. Adeline. You might give me enough money to plant more crops. Yay. Yeah, this hair works pretty well with the circlet, I think. Right. Fishing while it's raining is important. It's easy to forget. This rain must be the work of an evil wizard! Dragon Smash. Okay. Does that count? Celine's father's birthday. Maybe hardwood. Got it. No, I'm trying to talk to you. I guess that's... It's already late. I feel as though I should not have that sofa outside, especially in the rain, but I also have nowhere to put it because my house is tiny. I should fix this. I should focus on fixing this instead of complaining about it. That was a mushroom. That bird was gunning to sit on that tree right when I chopped the tree down. Unfortunate. There we go, 0 stamina. My house is a mess. Raina's birthday and Friday night at the inn. Alright. Perhaps she would like a food item as a chef. So I can give her some bread or a salad I found in a box. The bread feels more genuine because I made it, but I don't know if the game knows this. At this point, I'll just start storing any seeds that I find. And then pulling them out when I have empty space, perhaps. I wonder if she would actually like food or ingredient more. Like if I gave her cheese, for example. I feel like happy birthday, I made you some cheese is a weird thing to do, but this is a video game. Which does operate on different logic than reality at times. That was the wrong button. Did I think I accidentally hit send inside for that one too. There's egg. I have mayonnaise from somewhere. Oh, I have glass. I can give glass to the person who wants it. I think I also have enough copper to give to someone. I was keeping shards around, but they are a crafting material. I was advertised cheap viewers. It is still funny to me that they're like, remove the space! In this recent wave of them. Yeah, you wanted 5 copper, or you wanted 3 glass. It seems this Terithia and I have much in common. I would like to talk to her one day about the delicious fish off the coast of Mistria. Hello, welcome. Oh right, the funny fish school prank. Fish schools are kind of rare, so that might not come up that often. Alright, so I need to find a variety of people. March is where you might expect March to be. Dried witchvine root. I wonder what that's for. Could be for anything. So yeah, I need to find March. Who's up there? And I need to find Landon. Who's up there? Okay. And also Reyna, so I can give her bread, I guess? I'm the dragon's claw, Maple's the dragon's fang, and Luke is the dragon's wing. This sounds familiar. Wait, March is right there. Where the heck is Reyna at? I'll see her later, I suppose, because the inn thing will happen. So it's not like a major concern. I need to pet this dog more, though. Do I have anything a dog might like? Dog like bread? Dog is neutral about bread. Yep, we're still in autumn. I'm doing a lot more farming stuff that's like actual farming, I guess. I've explored Deep Earth a little bit. I found this tiara, this circlet. I have money, I guess. Things are going well enough. And yeah, it's still autumn. We've played about a week of in-game time so far. Yeah, the fields have a lot more in them. Yeah, we did. I'm working on getting material to upgrade my house because it's very cramped. I guess I don't need to be carrying the ore or the milk with me to refine them later. I've unlocked the ability to put a bowler hat on a capybara? You can get a capybara in this game? Well, that's great. I'm glad to know about that. I'm going to need hardwood because that was suggested to give it to someone as a birthday present in the near future. I already have some somewhere, but still can't hurt to get more. I wish the, like, magnetism of the little experience point orbs was a little bit stronger. By the way, we still haven't done, like, anything with the Western Ruins that's over here. There's a... I guess there's probably not a lot going on over here, actually. They're not experience points, by the way. I just forgot what they're, I guess, essence. I keep missing them because I'm already on the move when they appear. I'm simply going too fast. Hold on. It's just a thought I had, because I realized that the circlet was a little reminiscent of a Dragon Quest character. So the purple cape seems appropriate. Right, I was gonna... $500 of each and 5,000 money. God, that's a lot. Anyway, who's ready for the night at the inn? Yippee! But like genuinely. This is not the inn. This is also not the end. I'm doing my best. Alright, first of all, Reina. Happy birthday, it's bread. Worked well enough. Also, since I found a cool flower, hey Celine. Not a big fan of that one, I guess. Anyway. Oh, I can't wait! Let's get this book club started! What did you think of Murder on the Grand Leviathan? I've been dying to talk about this book all week! I started reading right after our last session and I couldn't put it down. The twists, the turns! I love a closed room mystery, and setting it on a ship was so cool, play Obra Dinn. When they said the first murder happened on the deck, where it was impossible to hide, I was captivated. I started keeping a journal. Then Rias and I got to talking about it. We started pinning notes to the wall in my room. I woke up and went to sleep staring at that thing. I was a man possessed. I couldn't figure it out. The writer also had all the little nautical details down pat. The absentee pennant, the fake murder weapon hidden in the bilge, the landlubber knots being a clue. It was very convincing. And who would have thought the butler was the murderer? Not me, but it all made sense. It's always the butler. That conversation is kind of funny because it's like elaborate murder mystery, perfectly written, twists and turns, and then it's still the butler in the end. Something odd about a board game. Uh-oh. Oh, right, the Monopoly. The Forbidden Monopoly. This game is riveting, Island. You said it's called the Lords of the Land? Or Lords of the Land? What's riveting is the fact that Island is buying up all this property and then sitting on it. Surely you can find a use for your empire. But I have, Nora. It's my duty to preserve these historical buildings. I'm leaving them intact. But you had it all declared landmarks. No one has any place to live. That's why Celine and I pulled our black market bucks to get around the law. You see, Island might have bought the buildings, but I bought the deeds to the land. I'm gonna level it to make room for my newest development. An amusement park. Oh no, he's Eggman. Welcome to Holtland. He really is Eggman. You said we'd call it Celine Land. For a silly little board game, it certainly induces people to act unlike themselves. Raises the collective blood pressure of the table, too. I wonder if there's more to Lords of the Land than we think. I think it might just be a board game. Wow, you all are really bad at rolling dice. Sheesh! Lady Kettle's armies are routed. Her war engines lie in ruins. I shouldn't have picked all those cicadas for my army. Or cicadas, if you prefer. They don't even have mouths. Altaria's going to be in a sorry state if any of you get put in charge. Well, maybe by ourselves isn't the way to go about it. What if we all join forces for the good of the country? Lord Hayward, please stop trying to undermine the iron grip of my rule. He does have a point, though. If only my dependable Lord Anvilstrike hadn't rolled a 1 and accidentally fallen down all those stairs. If Lord Anvilstrike regrets anything, it's that he only had 1 life to lay down for Aldaria. Well, maybe your queen can revive you, but just this once. Now we're talking. Literally everybody rolled terribly and died. Now that's D&D. Alright, what about Dell's secret treasure? Okay, Dell, it's time we had a talk, grown up to kid. What's the Dragon God's treasure? I can't just tell you, Miss Juniper. You have to prove yourselves. It's the Dragon Guard's job to help the town. So what have you done for Mistria this week? Well, I coordinated the town's postings for the request board. I sourced and imported a variety of supplies that are otherwise difficult to obtain in Mistria. I trained extra hard this week. I heroically ordered the most expensive bottle of wine at the inn, thereby contributing to the great wheel of the Mistrian economy. You're really holding the other recruits back here, Miss Juniper, but I guess we can decide what to do with the treasure next week. Well, that was delightful. And here's an ant. Creation. You know, another thing about fishing, in addition to like leveling up slow and taking the most time, it also takes the most stamina of any singular actions. I feel like fishing needs a little bit of balancing, maybe. Orb. I don't have space for an orb. I do now. Alright, I should also check, probably. Oh. That particular flower, you're like neutral towards, not even liked or loved. And you're neutral about bread. Hello, welcome. My barn is very dapper. Yeah, the barn and coop over here, I chose the black and white option instead of the classic red barn situation. Actually, didn't I needed blackberries for someone. Many crops are growing, by the way. Also, I found a circlet. Eventually, I realized it was the Dragon Quest crown, so I put on a purple cape. But I need more wizard options for, like, outfits. Also, it took me a while to find hair that worked well with the circlet. Money. I will learn about stone tiling soon. Do I have 3 of any... Hold on. Do I have 3 of any fall crop? Perhaps I will find some mysteriously in 1 second. Ah, the trees have grown over there. Yep. Alright, so... do I don't think I have 3 of anything. I guess I could just, like, buy an additional pumpkin seed or whatever. Time for the multiple single ingredient recipes to happen all at once. Maybe I should pass out juice to people at the market. Maybe people would like that. It'd be like neutral towards it at least. That is way fewer cranberries than I have. Actually, I just instinctively made 3. And out of all that, I get 1 additional cranberry. You know what? That's fine. 25 cooking. Yeah, that's some of the ability that I have in cooking, is to make food sometimes that... I'm sorry, did I mishear? This Henrietta you speak of is a chicken? I assumed we were talking about a person. Somehow cooking is my, like, 3rd highest thing on this menu. Now. Oh! I didn't notice this one. A universally liked gift. Oh, there's like... okay. So the meta for befriending people is probably also the single ingredient recipes, then, once you have those abilities. Dragons and chickens are historically fairly different in most contexts. I think. Probably. Maybe. I don't know what orange juice is, but I do know what cranberry juice is. Who wanted the blackberries again? Elsie. Oh, I'm gonna learn blackberry jam. That'll be another easy recipe, probably. Though not something I grow, just something you scavenge. Forage. Scavenging sounds less respectable than foraging in the context of blackberry jam. Maybe. I just noticed a detail on Hayden's, like, talk portrait in this outfit where he's got his thumb through his belt loop. Alright, it's time to give a whole bunch of people cranberry juice arbitrarily. By royal decree, I declare that this gift is okay. Yay. Oh. This is a loved item for Vera, I guess. Or at least like a notable one. That's fun. Yeah, you can see his thumb in his belt loop over there. That's a fun little detail. You ever just look at a cloud and wonder how it's doing? No, but I might start doing that now. Picking berries off the rusting hulks of war machines with the buzzsaw. By the way, I feel like... I don't know how much you play or know about Dungeons and Dragons, but I feel like you specifically might be interested to know that the playtest material for the Artificer class has added a new suit of armor option to the Armorer. The Armorer already made power suits for themselves, and the new one is called Dreadnought, and it allows them to build armor that transforms into like a mech or a giant robot. They just put build your own giant robot into Dungeons and Dragons officially. Like, regardless of who's interested in this, I feel like everyone should know about it. I've been thinking about it. It does sound like Artificer behavior. Dozie's birthday's in a few days. Dog birthday. Nimble, right? Huh. Elemental sealed in a suit of armor, but like more overtly a girl. Okay. That's pretty good. I hadn't heard of this. I appreciate knowing about it. Elementals are neat. Power suits are neat. Girls are neat, I guess. What does Dozy want? A stick. God, you know what? That makes sense. She couldn't share less. Of course. Alright, I've only got 4 cranberry juice left. Neutral. Neutral. Whoa. Neutral. Or light. Or something. Neutral. Let's see if anyone cares about cranberry juice at all. Ah, it's only liked for you. Okay. Dang, nobody liked my cranberry juice like a notable amount. Shucks. I did my best. Man, sell wizard outfits or something. Got anything haunted today that I don't have? I think I have haunted chair. I forget. I think I have the flooring as well. To be fair, I feel like cranberry juice is probably like an acquired taste relative to some other drinks, if I had to guess. Which I do because I don't know if I've had cranberry juice before. I could buy a pompadour. The way it's described sounds like it's an acquired taste. So. The sprite for the cherry tart looks really similar to the sprite for the earth aspected rock that we found a while ago. A rice ball. I don't know how to make one of those, unfortunately. Oh. That's an interesting detail. You just get seasonal music inside the mill, even if it's Saturday market time. I wonder if that's an oversight. Or just a detail that really didn't matter that much. God, so many people want so many everything. This is true in real life as well. Okay, this takes sugar. That makes sense. Did I interact with creatures today? Hmm. I don't think I did. Nope. In fact, it took me so long to interact with them that they ate food on their own dang time. So that's how it works. Okay. So the food is eaten by the animals if they have like a time when they eat specifically. Meaning also that that is how they choose to graze on the grass, most likely. And this is why they have had balloons above their heads indicating that they liked to eat the grass on the days when I accidentally left them outside. Because if you leave an animal outside overnight by mistake, they just frame one, eat grass as soon as the day rolls over. I understand that. Anyway, I need to destroy every tree that exists. I think I need more stone too, but that's like way easier to get. Yeah, exactly. I'm so tired of the essence being left behind because I am too busy moving away from it. Dang it. I'm just gonna pause after any action now. Until I collect it. I immediately did not do the thing I said. I guess that's one way to look at it. I didn't know the essence was, like, aware enough to attempt to skip work, but perhaps. Is anything ever happening on the summit? No, but it looks nice at sunset. Oh, there's also berries here. Now, if I were overlooking some waterfalls with my current outfit, I'd probably be asked a personality test. Or given, like, a personality test. Rather. Not asked a personality test. That would determine my stats for the run. I briefly looked at someone playing the HD remake of, or the HD 2D Dragon Quest III yesterday. So it's like in my brain somewhere. There we go. It'd be pretty funny if Magus was just up there. Dang it. I don't believe I have anything to donate. Nope. All of these priceless artifacts are in fact priced artifacts. Instead, because they've already got one, they don't need another one. This is how it works. And also they have a value, assigned by someone. It's a good thing these trees, like, respawn, because otherwise it'd have to, like, answer for my deforestation crimes. Probably. a little bit. Also, I have no defense of the couch that's outside other than I didn't have room in my house. And I'm working on it. I need to keep egg and milk. No, incorrect. Something like that, yeah. Mm. I don't know where I got all the sugar that I'm holding on to. Oh, wait, do I actually need to be holding on to these to refine them? Because I'm going to need to... Well, I don't refine the egg. I don't think I need to hold on to the milk. Okay, I don't need more stone, but I do need more wood still. Holt's birthday. And you want hardwood, according to your daughter. Did it say it was raining tomorrow? Sure did. I missed. Orange juice recipe. Well, there we go. I was just saying yesterday how I didn't know about orange juice. And now I do. So, let's see. Okay. 3, 2. Cranberries are a little lower in value at this point because it's like halfway through the month, probably. But whatever. I have 1 onion. So Nora organizes the Saturday market. How commendable. I think the dragon at this point is just like thinking about every individual that exists. One day at a time. Yeah, the cow is very polite like that. Happy birthday, it's Hardwood. Garlic. I really like this quest detail cut off the way it is. Could someone please bring me some garlic, ... I mean, there's more to it. It's in season. Have I just not been growing garlic? Have I forgotten? Garlic bread, though. I think it was, like, purchasable, and I just never... No. Oh, I think it's just foraged, then? I think you forage for garlic in the wilderness. The mill is just the building for refining animal products in this context. Whether or not it makes actual sense. I don't know enough to know if it does. But by your reaction, I'm assuming that not really. That's a very specific thing to introduce, in my mind. Right, I needed to... It's for refining animal products and also rice and wheat. And I forgot to refine the wheat. I mean, it's the most reasonable thing if you know it, maybe. I don't know how to make mayonnaise. There's a lot of things I don't know, but still. I feel like it's an assumption to say that it's the most, like, it's the easiest thing to bring into a different world because everyone knows about it, if they're from the modern world or something. Granted, I would have like no reason to know how to make it, I guess. I have to pick up all the debris I left laying around from my full inventory. Fair enough, I suppose. About the mayo. I guess if it's just eggs and oil, it's not that complicated. But I don't know, like... You can generally assume that I don't know much of anything about stuff. And perhaps, if you're feeling generous, you can consider it to be an endearing character trait. I love to find ancient circlets in the ground on a regular basis. In your offense, do you mean defense? This tree is too powerful. I remembered finally. Took a while. Walking is a good way to keep in shape. Also, it like gets you to where you're going. Rad. Thank you, Ulrich. Both of those things are true. Do you have anything interesting like ever anymore? I could get reading glasses and work boots. And overall shorts. And moon fruit? What? Alright. Apparently a rare fruit foraged in fall, but I'll go ahead and buy it. I can't afford to buy much because I need to upgrade my dang house already. I need to clear my inventory. Bread. I'm pretty close to the amount of wood that I need. Alright, now I just have to go all the way over there. I could do it tomorrow, but presumably I can also do it right now. Yeah, I mean, there are other games of this sort where the animals just know to go back into the barn at night. In this game, that is not the case, so it could be more convenient. Home upgrade 1 out of how many? You've successfully upgraded your house. Okay, so I need 15,000 gold tesserae, I need another 500 wood and stone, and I need 20 iron ingots for the second one. The fact that it's like a tier behind the metal that I'm at makes me think I was supposed to do this earlier. But you know, whatever. Now, what does this actually accomplish? Also, it's funny that it just happens with no fanfare whatsoever. Zone out in front of the crystal ball. What does that mean? Does the crystal ball also provide entertainment options and not just reading the future? Can you just watch TV? What's this? Rusted shield. Neat. Alright, now how does this look? That's way bigger! Yay! I'll fix all of this arrangement tomorrow. Oh right, it's raining too. And now the background is dots. Thank you for petting Callie. Alright. Well, not quite yet. First, the ceremonial steaming of the broccoli and juicing of the cranberries. can't move that, because there's a bunch of stuff in it. Honestly, some of the stuff was fine where it was, but put this back. Yeah, you know. That's how a fireplace works. Probably. I'm just putting stuff back where it was, but like more spread out, essentially. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. Dang it. That's fine. Whatever. Oh, you can rotate this. Doesn't look great, but you know, whatever. I feel like this is supposed to be on like a table or something, probably. It doesn't get... You can't place it on the table. You just have to put this book on the floor. Well, this is the corner of forbidden knowledge, then. Very well. See, this is something I notice with, like, when I play Animal Crossing games and whatnot. Is I have a tendency to decorate a house by surrounding the walls of the room and then, like, throwing a random thing in the center. Oh, this is a lamp. I forgot. Yeah, a furniture spiral is a... Right, this is a wall map I have. I have a flower rug. I have some other things I can try out. Moss. If you want. No, it really is the corner of forbidden knowledge, because it's lore that we can't read. Yay. I don't really think I want to place either words are difficult sometimes. I was trying to say moss and flower, and I combined it into mower, which is not really anything in the end. Alright, so it's a bit of a mouse word. What else can I do? Oh, there's so much more in the haunted attic that I could get eventually. There's an entire set of Mistrian history furniture that we can never read or, like, learn from directly. There's at least 14 pieces of furniture that could have lore but don't. I don't know why I looked at them. I need to plant 9 more things. They probably don't, like, realistically, they probably haven't written a lore book to give to us. I don't really get what's going on anymore, but the rain sure is pretty. That's a mood. Bee facts. That's a lot of eggs. Thank you for the bee facts. Pun mania. A most grievous affliction that causes the victim to uncontrollably spout wordplay of a most disagreeable variety. Wait, I need to talk to Holt. God dang it. Perch. I spent like all day rearranging my furniture, I think. So we have 13 days left. This is the easiest. Oh, you can make crop signs to mark your crops with. That's nice. I didn't notice those bundles before. Right, I have things to donate. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, that could be helpful. Depending on how you like to organize stuff, that could easily be a very helpful thing. Can I buy, like, furniture or recipes from here that are interesting? Yes. Basic stuff, I suppose. Lovely cottage scroll bundle. Rustic cabin scroll bundle. I'm guessing that these are, different colors of the same set, perhaps? Ah, right, the level 2 kitchen. Yep, that's a lot of stuff. Another game to wield the power of cottagecore in. Yeah, it's like pastels in general, I think. As much as I enjoyed when you stopped to talk, do you have to do it in the rain? March admitted he enjoyed talking to me. In the same sentence that he complained. But still. Pink is often a good color. In fact, I would say most colors are good colors. That... I thought that was a lot of sugar, but it was actually just like money mostly. Spring potted tree. Oh. Well, that's a lovely tree. In the same color scheme as the set of furniture I just learned about. How convenient. Maybe I won't be haunted after all. Maybe it's time to... Maybe it's furniture time. Maybe it's time to become carpenter. You know, I probably am going to need a lot of wood to do that, though. Which I, just so happen to have completely run out of. Recently. Wonder how that happened. Alright, what do you need to craft a lovely cottage? Sap, wood, cotton, feathers. Okay, there's a lot to do here. I can make rugs. And that's it. Yeah, I think furniture is like by far the main thing that crafting material and stuff is used for. You know what? You know what? This is Celine's aesthetic, like exactly is what this is actually. It's her spring color scheme. It's shelves of plants. So maybe the other one's like her fall color scheme then. So I need to have wood, sap. I haven't been saving sap much. More of the cottontail fluff. Maybe. I need to like actually check if that's literally what's furnishing her house. So you know, I have to barge into your home for science reasons? No, her house is a lot more elaborate, but I stick to my hypothesis that it's... Or I stick to my statement that it is like a Celine aspected set of furniture. I don't think it's like literally designed to be her furniture. I feel like I'm having trouble speaking today. Also, but you know, whatever. Down there is actually where I wanted to go. I mean, I'm stumbling around my words a lot and pausing a lot, which isn't really necessarily a bad thing or anything like that. It is merely an observation. This is just the way that speech works sometimes. What I wanted to do is gather the fluff. I'm not actually sure how often that regrows, because I didn't know you could gather it until, like, the previous stream, probably. That is not the shipping container. Oh, I got an apple back. Okay. I didn't notice. And now we're learning about whatever this is. Yay. Dosie's birthday, right. I gotta give Dozie a stick. I was told. I assume that means you literally give Dozie a piece of wood. Leaves. This is how harvesting works, right? You just, like, run around aimlessly in your field and flail at things until all of the food exists. Probably. They do, kinda. I think when they are ripe, they're just like the entire square is a pumpkin. I think. I've already forgotten. Is cooking rapidly becoming my highest level skill because of my... Because all I do to level it up is just like destroy cranberries that I get constantly? And steamed broccoli. Hayden's love of the land is similar to my own. Be sure to learn what you can from him. Well, it's now my highest level skill on this screen, at least. Yeah, I am at tier 3 for cooking. I think it's the only thing I have tier 3 at. The likable infusion. You're the farmer who's made cranberry juice 1,000 times. Quality, large animal feed. Neat. It's fine. All of the trees that aren't on my property grow back instantly the next day. It is not a concern. Whose house is this again? Errol, right? I sure am going to the mines with a full inventory already. I mean, the statue often gives you cosmetic options for animals. Like, we got a bowler hat for capybaras, which taught me that capybaras exist in this game. We also got a ruffled collar for ducks. Neither of those are animals that I have seen or been able to have on my farm yet. I don't know, but like, we've seen that bulls produce horns because they don't produce milk, and like similarly, roosters produce feathers. So every animal produces something always. Like, here's a bullhorn. So it could be like fur or wool. Why did I go here with a full inventory? Dang it. Oh dear. That must have been something. And this is Cave Wall 2, the sequel? Right, I need to keep Sap around. Yeah! I can now have a different kind of wallpaper in my house. That is also still a cave wallpaper in my house. Good thing sap isn't that easy, or isn't that difficult to get, I suppose. Earth eel. Doesn't seem to have a mouth, so who knows what it eats. Neat, I guess. Well, it's not an ether eel, it's an earth eel. Ether's gonna be like one of the later steps, probably. Found a weird eel, bye! Shuffling around. Anyway, enjoy your eel. Hey, 30 blacksmithing. Now, this will probably mine stuff faster as well. However, I could also have... pickaxe is best first. And then after that is fishing rod, and then everything else. In the middle of that sentence, I did remember again that I have to upgrade my armor in theory. But, you know, still less important. Del says the earth eel is just a worm. New bee fact alert! Our entire ecosystem would collapse without pollinators like bees. Okay, bye! That's true. Save the bees. Yeah, isn't it? As soon as I sell these, I'm going to learn about something I can make with them, but that's fine. It's different cave wall! Yay! I just realized that the spider web up there doesn't make sense because it's not in a corner anymore. Oh, well that's convenient. Problem solved. Thunderstorms tomorrow. Right, I need to plant more of something. Probably just pumpkins again. Yeah, that cave wall has the same color scheme, like more so. Rosemary. But what's this? It's ornate flagstone. That's what it is. Maybe I need to sell, like, unmilled rice to get a, to learn about some kind of recipe. These grass starters are ingredients for some of the crafting recipes, so... I don't actually need them to start any grass. I am going to craft a plant out of them. Eventually, maybe. I could put this sofa inside my house now. Hold on. I was close enough to 0 stamina that figured I might as well for the bonus 10. Ah, wait, hold on again. The crafting is also, like, when you upgrade stuff enough, it makes crafting instant, and that's very silly. I mean, making juice out of my fruits is just that increases my revenue for free. Because I have an upgrade that makes my cooking faster, and that can make it instant. But on the other hand, it only increases my revenue by 10 per, like, anything that only takes 1 ingredient only makes it like 10 tesserae more valuable in the end. So it's not like a the scale of like permanent value increase is much lower than it is in like Stardew if you have a basement full of kegs processing stuff at all times. That takes time, but like in a way that doesn't really matter as much, I guess, in the end. Almost forgot. And yeah, occasionally the stuff you craft also duplicates itself. The crafting bonuses in this are kind of goofy. But it doesn't feel like free money trick. Like in Stardew, it feels like there's a few things that just accelerate how much money you have by a ludicrous amount. Level 3 kitchen is now available. Onion soup is now available. But I am only just now starting to, okay, onion, milk, and cheese, that makes sense. I am just now starting to have, like, a notable amount of money, I feel like. That is true as well. Although I eventually had enough essence to just sort of get everything, even though I wasn't leveling up cooking for a long time. Anyway, it's time to instantly make 9 plates of steamed broccoli. That could turn into more than 9 of that. It did, it turned into 11. And 6 glasses of cranberry juice. But yeah, I think a regular cranberry is only worth 125. Also, like, enchanted stuff doesn't make it any more valuable. But I did just get my first liked gift. I forgot to finish the word gift and had to correct. I have powerful animal food for the cows. This caused them to drop 2 shiny beads. You see. Once they are both at 2 hearts, I can try to get a rare cow by giving them a cookie that makes them create a new cow, I guess. The sound of the rain is so peaceful. Stand with me a moment, Ilk. Moments like this make me glad to be awake. Okay, so what's level 3 farming? Harvesting a crop will occasionally drop a cooked dish that uses the... What are you talking about? Now it's just getting sillier again. Like, this doesn't even have to be a single ingredient one. I could just pull an onion out of the ground and it would be onion soup. Presumably. You can now charge your seeds to spread them across a wider area. That's just time saving, I guess. Slow growing crops now reach their first time harvest a day earlier. That's very good. Harvesting crops will occasionally drop coins based on 5% of their selling price. This is just silly. Now, what were the 30 cooking ones again? Speedy infusion, speed boost. Sometimes create a bonus extra dish. Cooked dishes given as loved gifts will reward more. And another time reduction. Yeah. Oh yeah, we just got 30 blacksmithing as well. Silver ore requirement reduced, occasionally 4% speed boost on stuff, reduced time, and more likely to get an infusion. Okay. There's only one... Okay, it probably just doesn't show all of them, actually. I'm only level 9 woodcraft. Oh wait, no, there is only one tier 4 blacksmithing. I'm only level 9 woodcrafting. That's sad. I need to plant 12 more things. That's also possible. It could be an early access thing. The main early access thing I'm aware of is that I think new events stop happening after the first year. So that'll probably be when to stop for a while. Pumpkins still work. Actually, hold up. Hold on, I'm about to show off some of my very powerful magic that I remembered that I had. Finally, again. I didn't buy enough, but you know, whatever. Pumpkin. I need 3 more still. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot more than Stardew. So far. It just has much better vibes, and like, all of the mechanics are refined in the ways that I want them to be. Like the combat, just... It's still simple, but it's better. Bring some hay to hate. I can do that. I'm carrying it all the time. I have to give this universally liked cranberry juice to somebody. I have to create mayonnaise. Stardew is praised for having less cozy vibes? Really? Where people are like, wow, it's so realistic for the characters to not all be likable. I guess that's fair. I think I want a game to be less real instead of more real. Generally. What do you mean the rusted shield brings back memories, old pirate lady? Tell me more? Lore? Where's the lore? Give me the lore. Yeah, that seems to be the implication. You'll like this cranberry juice better. And she did, in fact. It's bread time. I don't have anything I can make with rice easily. But it's bread time, at least. There are lightning strikes, but they're only visual effects. They don't actually do anything mechanically. I'm gonna move the well in the birdhouse. Just put the well a little bit closer. And the birdhouse can be friends with the scarecrow. It looks like the scarecrow's like resting their hand on it or something. Featherbottom? Henrietta is from the most award-winning lineage to ever grace Chickendom. Henrietta Jubilation Featherbottom. I see. Well, we got Henrietta lore. We got some kind of lore today. I have severely neglected ocean fishing. Or artifact fishing, I guess. Coin lump. Yep, sure. Water bug. Yeah, there was just a lightning strike on screen, like, right now. Well, a few seconds ago. Oh, hey! A mullet was the thing that, Maple wanted. Because she didn't believe that it was real. But the museum also wants it, so I'll have to get a second one. I see a funny little guy over there. Hermit crab. The hermit crab spray, I don't know if you noticed it, was like blinking. Even on this like tiny pixel creature, they bothered to animate the blinking. And I appreciate that. I wonder if a future update will enable you to display fish and bugs in some fashion. A la Animal Crossing. Though they don't have like super elaborate sprites or anything. All the sprites are pretty small. They'd probably have to make extra sprites for that as a result. Wow, a piece of wood. I just want to put the little hermit crab friend in my house is all. I know they're gonna add, like, pets in a later update, because at the character creation screen, it's like, pets are not available at this time. So that's the thing. One day there will be a cat. And a dog. And, like, hopefully some other things that aren't just cat and dog. But, like, cats and dogs are great. But I feel like this is a game that would be like, we need more than just cats and dogs. We need to, like, let people have Komodo dragons and stuff. Here's your pet, anything that's not a cat or dog only. I don't know why Komodo dragon was the first thing I thought of. Probably because, like, it's a big lizard. And that felt like maybe those are cat or dog sized, but not them. You know? Yeah, I couldn't find a second. Griffins are usually, like, horse size at minimum. I almost said in my experience, but that would make it sound like I'd met a griffin. And if I had, I would either never tell anybody about it, or I would tell everybody about it. So you would have heard about it before. Shetland pony-sized griffin is a pretty good idea. Okay, meeting someone who's probably named Griffin is not quite the same. Okay, a very tiny griffin would also be pretty good. I saw, like, a fish that had two eyes real close together. Explorer pants. There's only one version of those in the world. Oh, rabbit wool is here. Okay, so rabbits exist. I would like to buy pirate boots, please. And this too, sure. We have money. That's a lot of colors for shoes that are boots. Which is good. And a lot of face mask options. Lewis's birthday is soon. I'm still thinking about how everybody at the Saturday market has to have a Saturday birthday. Just because of, like, there'd be no way to give them gifts otherwise. Right, it's down from... There's garlic. Who wanted that? Oh, right. Yeah, it's definitely more of a medical face mask sort of situation. I guess there are multiple options. But, you know, still. Let's switch to blue robes. That's more Erdrick. You wanted... Okay, you only wanted one garlic. So this is actually entirely doable. And I was here for the fluff. Extremely late night, early morning fluff gathering quest. Okay, there's not more up there. Wait, am I actually gonna, like, not make it back in time for once? Uh-oh. I think I can do it. It's fine. I still don't know what happens if you are too slow for that. That's a lot of money. Hey, what was that decoration? Was that like a dragon fountain? That seems pretty important. Or like significant. Or like neat, at least. If nothing else. Okay, nothing but 3 cranberries today. It is kind of funny how watering crops drains half of my stamina. Also, I forgot to sell anything. Well, I say forgot, but I didn't have space, or time, rather. Space and time are adjacent concepts. It's a little bit annoying, but it's not really like a deal breaker or anything. Oh right, I have high quality feed, sorry. If only I'd given Pudding the high quality feed. But I forgot. Oop, I almost forgot to let them out. You say that Maple wants to be the next queen. She has a long road ahead of her. I suspect many vie for the position. I am going to save up for it. You can sometimes just pull food out of the ground, like fully cooked meals. Because that seems very funny. And also useful. I mean, maybe it is. Who knows? once winter rolls around, I'm not gonna have any recipes on hand immediately. That'll be troublesome. Alright, we've got a garlic to deliver. And, that's mostly it. There are horses as well, at some point. I could just learn about all of these rugs and fences and whatnot, eventually. Work boots. Need to learn about boots again. Okay, but how do the pixels on the work boots differ from the pixels on the pirate boots? There are 2 extra ones. Did you catch that? Pay very close attention to Elka's character model, or... Wow. I mean, with this particular sprite, there are 2 extra ones. Or like with this particular outfit. I really need to, like... Oh wait, I forgot to give Dozy a stick for his birthday. Damn it. I've lost the video game, all of it. I was so distracted. But I can give Dozy a stick now. Dozy is thrilled to have a new stick to play with. His tail whips back and forth excitedly. I've committed a horrible crime. Reina, where are you going? I need to give you a garlic. 1 parentheses 1 garlic. Now, let me guess, this takes garlic and bread. And butter, okay, that makes sense. I feel like this game is, like, dedicated to making its cooking recipes fairly accurate within, like, the confines of the game and its inventory. Like, what items are available. I feel like it would have been easy for a video game to just say that garlic is garlic plus bread, or like garlic bread is garlic plus bread. But there is also butter. I know that. I don't know why I'm over here. Yeah, I am approaching midnight. So today will probably be the last day in game. I did kind of, like, not notice that entirely. So I do appreciate it. It's gonna take a while for those to get to 30. I find the auto inventory sort's priority for, like, which tools go where to be interesting. It's not, like, that much of a pain to rearrange them, but they're never ordered in the way that I would like them to be. Yeah, now that I have this blue robe on, this outfit works better to me, I think, also. It was fine with the green one. But the blue one is extremely, like, Erdrick, I suppose. I think I've seen all of these bugs before. Minor nitpick, they should allow you to activate the switch by hitting it with a sword for no reason other than it is satisfying, and that's also what I try to do by default instead of activating the switch in a normal way. New fish. Old fish. Made it to 50. This enemy is really annoying when it's in a corner. Oh well. Only one fish remains in the deep earth. Plenty of fish to get in the older areas, but... Now, last stream, I was like, one more time, or like one more day, because we got to Friday, and I'm realizing that we're about to do that again, but I won't do that again. I'm going to be responsible, relatively speaking, and not stream for another day, and we'll just have to see Friday first thing next time, I guess, which will mean actually that a lot of people will probably not see it, I guess. Well, that's what VODs are for, I suppose. There are people who don't show up instantly, is the thing. Not that you have to. I'm just saying. Friday night at the end is a great part of the game. I want more people to see it, because it's cool. Mushrooms. For some reason, my brain failed and interpreted that portrait of Errol as Dozy requesting iron armor, which is not the case, but it should have been. I think Dozy should be able to post requests. And Henrietta. I didn't donate the cheese that I made. Well, I guess I should also say, since it's like the end of the stream, theoretically, thank you all for watching. This has been... not Tales of Mistria, Fields of Mistria. Which does contain fields in it. And also Tales. The next stream might be more of this, it might be something else, I don't really know yet. I got likable bread. That's probably like... Okay, I got more flour. Likeable bread is probably something someone would change their Steam username to, I think. doing last minute maintenance, cleanup, management. Yeah, why does it order it sword, axe, fishing rod, watering can, pickaxe, bug net? Doesn't really make sense to me. Unlikable bread. Let me read the lore. I guess I can't. Anyway, yes, thank you for watching. This has been Fields of Mistria. I hope it was an enjoyable stream, and I hope to see you again on the next one, whenever and whatever that might be. I also hope that you have a good rest of your day and or night. And all of the other things that I say sometimes. Well, that would be a lot of things, I guess. The things I say at the end of streams, specifically. Restraining myself and, like, not doing another day, not even going out the dang door! This game is fun and I want to play more of it. But I'll wait. So, yeah. I already said the exiting lines, the outro. There are 2 new mem cakes on this screen now, since the last stream though. Spark and the, so Warframe character and, Spirit City character are now here. Spark and Verity is the name I went with for that one. Meme cakes, that's different. They're also now, like, pleasingly arranged. So if I draw more of them, I have to find spaces to put them, because they can no longer just be on the lowest row of them is now completed. And other ones that are out of position are in their assigned positions, as makes sense for them. They'll just have to start, like, encircling the windows. I can never play another character game with a character creator ever again. I guess not. One of these isn't even a character creation thing. Like, I guess you could argue that Jackie is a created character, but there's only, like, 8 options. Several of these are original designs. I guess they all are if you include character creation in that. Anyway, that's like a philosophy debate. We don't have time for that. Good night, everyone. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Music abruptly cuts out.